All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming out tonight to the Overton County Fairground Truck and Tractor Pull. Drivers, if you hadn't got signed up, come on, get signed up. We're having a drivers meeting at 5:45 at the scales inside the arena. I'd like to thank Dink and Joy again for doing such a fine job on this track. They're getting her turned in, fixing to start rolling her down here in a little bit. Be ready to pull at 6 o'clock. I'd like to thank the Fairgrounds Fire Department for coming out and helping them get this done. Overton County Highway Department and the Overton County Fair Board for having us back again this year. Class order tonight, 5,500 hot rod tractors, 5,800 two-wheel drives, 4,300 mini trucks, 8,000-pound diesel trucks, and the 5,500 super stock four-wheel drives. We'll go to stock trucks, stock four-wheel drives, hot stock four-wheel drives, and local tractors. If you'd like to compete in any of those classes, come on up here and get signed up. It's open to all you locals. We like to do that at the county fairs, give you guys a chance to show out, take home bragging rights. You want to head out here in about 2 weeks. We're going to be over Jamestown, Tennessee, August the 9th, and down in Ray County at Evansville, August the 10th. So if you like to go right around and watch some tractor pull in action, it ain't too far away. That's Jamestown and Ray County, the 9th and 10th of August. They're fair pulls. Love to have you. Thank you guys again on behalf of the Fair Board for coming out tonight to support the county fair and truck and tractor pull. I'm going to go over some more sponsors for the 2024 Overton County Fair. Priority Care, Potter's Ace Home Center, Plattall Truck and Tractor, Savage, Donna Savage, Commissioner, Savage Insurance, James Scarlett, Peggy Smith, Smith Septic, LLC, Snow Shack, Sonic, Snyder Tractor of Crossville, Stowers Restaurant, Swallows Agency, Tennessee College of Applied Technology. That's some more of the 2024 sponsors for the fair this year. Thank you guys for supporting the fair and everything you guys do to make this happen. It's 85 years of ribbons and rides and racings this year. So we're glad to be part of the 85 years here tonight. Come on and get signed up. Drivers meeting, 5:45. All right. Thank you guys again. We're 30 minutes from showtime. 30 minutes from showtime. If you have not got signed up, you're almost late. Sign-ups are open. If you have not got signed up, you need to make your way up here and get signed up. Drivers meeting 5:45. Drivers meeting 5:45. Truck and tractor pull action coming your way at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Thank you guys for coming out. I'd like to thank Dink and Joy, Fairgrounds Fire Department, Overton County Fair Board, and the Overton County Highway Department. They're making this all look like easy work, and it's not. But thank you guys a bunch for what you do. I know Dink and Joy's probably been here since daylight. So make sure when you see them, tell them thank you for what they do. I'm sure they got the tracks worked up for the races last couple of nights too, and got it all lined back out for the truck and tractor pull tonight. It's a good job, guys. Thank you. Class order tonight: 5,500 hot rod tractors, 5,800 two-wheel drives, 4,300 mini trucks, 8,000-pound diesel trucks, and the 5,500 super stock four-wheel drives. You got some stock 4x4 trucks, hot stock 4x4 trucks, and local tractors. If you guys are listening to my voice and want to pull here at your local fair and get some bragging rights here in the county, come over here and sign up. 75% payback in those classes tonight. If you think you got something bad, come on, sign it up. Let's see how bad you are. Let the whole county see how bad you are. If you're sitting over there, we're getting down to 30 minutes to go. And if you're in the grandstands, go ahead and get on them cellular devices that you got in your hand and text the first 15 contacts and tell them they got time to come on out here to the Fentress County Fair truck and tractor pull on Saturday night. All right, 5 minutes till drivers meeting in front of the announcer stand. Drivers meeting in front of the announcer stand in 5 minutes. Sign-ups are open. If you ain't signed up, you're late. Come on, get signed up. We're going to get started here just as soon as Dink and Joy gets the track rolled in and everything's ready to go. Thank Johnny Todd for making the trip down that beautiful blue sled over here at the end of the arena. He's here every year, and that is one of the prettiest sleds you'll see. Thank you guys for coming out. Appreciate you showing up. We still got time to fill the grandstand, so if you can hear me out there anywhere, we got plenty of seats. Come on up. Get ready for some truck and tractor pull action coming your way at 6 o'clock or as soon as the track is ready. All right, class order tonight, 5,500 hot rod tractors, 5,800 two-wheel drives, 4,300 mini trucks, 8,000-pound diesel trucks, and a 5,500 super stock four-wheel drives. Stock 4x4 trucks, hot stock 4x4 trucks, and local tractors be coming your way. Some more sponsors for the 2024 Overton County Fair. 85 years of ribbons, rides, and racing. You've been a part of it this week. Been a great week here at the Overton County Fair. And thank you guys for supporting it on behalf of the Fair Board. Some of the sponsors this year: L&C Services, L&G Puckett, DDS, Lick Skillet, Linda's House of Beauty, Hughes Tax Services, Holt Ag Services, Hicks Brothers Tractors, Heartland Real Estate, Gun Shop, Gary Maxwell Insurance, John Garrett, Overton County Sheriff, Garden Cafe, Full Mower Service, Fitzgerald's, First National Bank, Farm Bureau, Family Thrift, Fairgrounds Volunteer Fire Department, Entertainment Direct, Dairy Queen of Livingston, Jimmy Connor, Darrell Colson, Darwin Clark, Commissioner, the City of Livingston, Cattlemen's Association, Casa Nova, Carolyn's Creation, and C&L Logging. Some more of our sponsors for the 2024 Overton County Fair. Thank you guys. Appreciate Skaggs setting up down here, all the tractors and equipment they have, the different food vendors here tonight. Go over and support them, get you something good to eat, cold to drink. We're within 30 minutes of pull time. Drivers meeting in the arena under the announcer's booth. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Overton County Fair here in Livingston, Tennessee. The 2024 Overton County Fair, 85 years of ribbons, rides, and racing. Thank you guys for coming out. As soon as we get the track rolled in, we'll be ready to start. Before we get ready here, I'd like to thank a few people. Dink Watson, Joy Cantrell, the Fairgrounds Fire Department, Overton County Fair Board, and the Overton County Highway Department. Getting everything lined out from last night to tonight so we can have a truck and tractor pull. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. Class order tonight, 5,500 hot rod tractors. You can go ahead and be making your way to the arena, to the scales. 5,500 hot rod tractors. Be making your way to the scales. 5,800 two-wheel drive trucks, 4,300 mini trucks, 8,000-pound diesel trucks, and the 55,000 super stock four-wheel drives will be coming your way here very shortly. We got a stock gas truck, hot stock trucks, and the local tractors. Any of you guys got a truck or girls like to pull here tonight at your hometown fair, come on over and sign up. We'd love to have you and let you go ahead and put on a show in front of the hometown crowd. There's the parts stores all over Livingston, so if you tear anything up, you're still good to go to work Monday morning. Here shortly, we'll be getting started. We got a special guest tonight to sing our national anthem. I still want all you guys to make some noise for her, even though she's from upstate New York. We need to go ahead and give her a big round of applause. She has moved down here. So, Miss Barb Fox will be singing our national anthem tonight. From what I hear, she's about 3 days and 2 recordings from being a Nashville artist. Be coming your way here shortly to sing the national anthem. Listen on your radios for Miss Fox. She'll be coming that way pretty soon, from what I understand. It's $1. Go over to the TCAT students, veterans, car smash behind the grandstands. I see the TCAT tent set right up there in front of the grandstands at the food side of the arena. Go over there and give them $1, and you get to whack a smash car over behind the grandstands for just $1. Wives, if you're mad at your husbands, go ahead, get your $1, go down there, get your sledgehammer, and wire that thing out. And that way you just can ride home and get along later after the truck and tractor pull. It's a whole lot cheaper to spend your $1 now with the TCAT students than it is to give the county $500 to get out of jail in the morning. $1. Go see them down at the TCAT tent, that white tent down here in front of the grandstands. They appreciate all your support. Hot rod tractors be making their way into the arena. We got the main man, one of Overton County Fair Board's main man, Mr. Brian, up here with me now. Everybody know Brian? He's one of many that makes this happen, puts on one of the best fairs we go to every year. I'd like to appreciate them for what they do and having us back here this year for the truck and tractor pull. All right, Brian, come up. Thank you, Brian. Everybody, he wanted me to let everybody know Livingston Rental Center and Twin Lakes Tractor are the sponsors for these tractors you'll see out here on the track tonight. Running up and down the track, keeping it worked up for each puller. So I'd like to thank you, Livingston Rental Center and Twin Lakes Tractor, for your support of the truck and tractor pull here tonight. The four sponsors for the 2024 MTPA truck and tractor pull here in Livingston, Tennessee tonight. Rogers Group, Odell Shooting Range down in Thornhill, Tennessee. Odell's also on that bright yellow tractor setting out in the arena already in that number one spot. So go by and see him anytime you're up in that area. CMT Transport and Liquid Tube, the sponsors for tonight's pull here at the Overton County Fair. Thank you, guys. I got a special request that's going to go out right here while we're waiting on the track to get rolled in. This goes out to Miss Sandra Matthews. This is for you from Brian and the Fair Board. All right, Miss Sandra, that was for you. We hope you enjoyed it. There, Black Betty. It's fine. Whatever they agree to, let them do it. Just tell Odell, because he's actually whatever he wants to do, because he's a member of the rest of them. And I'm with whatever he says. All right. Thank you, Livingston Rental Center, Twin Lakes Tractor, for your support. Truck and tractor pull here tonight, providing the tractors run up down the track. Thank you again. In case it gets loud and you ain't able to hear me after a while, Dink and Joy for such a fine job building this track today. That's Dink out there getting her rolled in good and tight so we can get this thing started here in a few minutes. The Fairgrounds Fire Department, Overton County Highway Department, and the Overton County Fair Board. Thank you guys all for your hard work and dedication to the 2024 Overton County Fair Truck and Tractor Pull on Saturday night. $5,500 hot rod tractors be making your way to the arena. You're first class. Looks like we got a good crowd over there in the grandstands tonight. Thank you guys for coming out. We appreciate each and every one of you. Good to see Mr. Ronnie Smith here tonight. I know he's been feeling down and out, but you look good, Ronnie. Good to see you. I'd like to thank the fire department again and EMS for being over here on standby at the far end of the arena. All right, while we're waiting on Dink to finish rolling up, if you're over there in the grandstands anywhere around the fence and you are prior or active military, please stand at this time. Prior or active military, please stand at this time. If you're a fireman, police officer, rescue squad, EMT, any first responders, please stand up. All right, everybody, give these guys and girls a big round of applause and thank you for everything you do to keep us safe each and every day. You're the reason we're able to do this stuff. We appreciate you. Like I said, here in a few minutes, we got one of the upstate New York's finest, Miss Barb Fox, to sing our national anthem. And we're going to have Mr. Adrian Powell to say our prayer tonight to get us started. Thank you, Mr. Johnny Todd, and that double dealing sled coming down tonight out of Kentucky to make this pull possible. Without Johnny, it wouldn't have happened.
Happy birthday to Haley Ray, 30-year-old. She's supposed to be Cora Kirk, 19. But don't say it's for me, because I don't know that.
Miss Haley Ray, are you here within my voice? Miss Cora Curd, are you within my voice? Cora Curd, I see you. Happy 19th birthday. And never been kissed. Miss Haley Ray turned 30 today. Congratulations. 30 and being kissed once. Way to go, girls. I'm proud of you. And anybody else having a birthday today, happy birthday. We hope you have a good one right here at the Overton County Fair Truck and Tractor Pull tonight. That's the best place to be on your birthday. We're getting these tractors rolling in here. As soon as they get out of the way, we're going to go let our fire truck get in here. And all the riders on the fire truck. Randy, them, and him.
And then Johnny has one. There should be 4. All 3 of the MTPA people, and then Johnny.
All right, we're just a minute or two away here. The fire department backs out. We'll get our national anthem and prayer underway, and we'll get started with the 5,500 hot rod tractors at the Overton County Fair. We apologize, we're running a few minutes late. They had to get a little extra water down in the track so we don't have a dust bowl here after a while. But they do such a fine job, we're not going to say a word to them. One of the best tracks in the state right here. Go over and see them at the T-Cat tent. $1. $1 to do the car smash down behind the grandstands. Everybody's got $1, so everybody needs to smash a car here in a little while. We're going to take a few minute break here about 7 o'clock or a little after to hand out some awards. So don't run off. We got some awards coming your way. About 2 or 3 classes in. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight too, while we're waiting on the other fire truck to get backed in, we have 2 fine young men in this first class. Paxton Lusk out of Altamont, Tennessee. He'll be driving the Tennessee Wild Child, 12 years old. And Hunter Hargis out of Crossville, Tennessee, driving Gone Plum Nuts, 10-year-old. So we got a 10 and a 12-year-old competing tonight against these adults, these grown men that's been doing it for several years. So make sure and cheer these young men on so they have a chance to show the old guys how it's done. Paxton will be pulling against his daddy, not to make it any harder on him. Donnie and Jeff's your two flaggers. Jeff frog legs up here at the 100-foot mark, and Donnie's down there at 300 foot. Two of the best flagmen in the country right there coming your way shortly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, when this last white fire truck gets backed up here, I'm going to ask you to stand up, remove your hats, and we're going to get started. While they're backing up, I think that's some beauty queens on the back there. Give them a big round of applause. All right, and all those men and women out there in those bright green shirts, that's your Overton County Fair Board members that works their butts off year around to make this fair happen. Give them a big round of applause. All right, at this time, please stand and remove your hats. I'm going to have Mr. Adrian Powell to say our prayer for us and then remain standing for the national anthem.
Our most kind and gracious Heavenly Father, we want to thank you for this day, Lord. I thank you for allowing each and every one of us to see another sunrise, Heavenly Father. Heavenly Father, we ask you to watch over all the spectators, Lord, and all the pullers, Lord, and keep each and every one of us safe and out of harm's way, Lord. As each and every one of us go back to our respective place, Lord, we just pray that you watch over us, Lord. Heavenly Father, thank you for giving up your only begotten Son, Heavenly Father. And Lord, we just ask you, Lord, to protect us tonight. Forgive us of all of our sins, our shortcomings and mistakes that we make from time to time. All these blessings and favors we do ask in Jesus' name as we do humbly pray. Amen.
Thank you, Adrian. Now, Miss Barb Fox with your national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, Miss Barb. That's the best I've ever heard. Thank you so much. Thank you guys out there on the track again. Appreciations. Thank all you guys in the stands for coming out tonight. We appreciate you guys being here one more time. Overton County, are you guys ready for a truck and tractor pull? Well, I guess you forgot how this works. Our drivers do only work after you make a lot of noise. If you don't make a lot of noise, they won't even get on these machines. So Overton County, are you ready for some truck and tractor pull? All right, guys, what do you think? Paxton, will that work? All right, Paxton says one more time. Overton County, are you ready for some truck and tractor pull action? Oh, yeah, Paxton's grinning, saying it's time to roll. All right, so when these guys ease on off the track, flaggers get staged, hot rod tractors start getting weighed, we're going to get started. Thank you again. These tractors you'll see working the track here tonight will be Livingston Rental Center, Twin Lakes Tractor. They're sponsoring the tractors here tonight to work the track. We're fixing to move these scales, having a little bit of weight problem. We'll get her lined out here in just a second. Johnny and Andy will get it lined out just fine. We'll be able to weigh and get going. Miss Barb, thank you again. Miss Barb Fox. All right, in your first class of the hot rod tractors. First hook, Odell Atkins, Thornhill, Tennessee. Paxton Lust, Altamont, Tennessee. Wesley Lusk, Altamont, Tennessee. John Coon, Crossville, Tennessee. Nick Harrell out of Morrison, Tennessee. Jeff Reynolds, Alexandria, Tennessee. William Moorhead, Elora, Tennessee. Connor Whiting, Altamont, Tennessee. And Hunter Hargis out of Crossville, Tennessee. That's your 5,500 hot rod tractor class tonight. All right, I've got word from the official track builder, Mr. Wayne Poore. He says we're going to run the tractors over it one more time, fill some holes in that's come about, and roll it down one more time before we get started, because we want these tractors to be able to put on the best show possible for you guys here tonight. Do what, Adrian? Ladies and gentlemen, I know we don't live far from here, but the other night down in Viola, Tennessee, I always try to brag on Wayne Poore. He'll be out there in a minute. He makes these tracks work no matter where we're at, anywhere in the country. He's the man with the plan. He's also been pulling for over 48 years. That's him right down here in this red, white, and gray striped shirt at the scales, camouflaged hat. After the pull is over, if you catch him out, he loves to do pictures with people. The other night in Viola, I had to stay till 1:30 in the morning while they was taking pictures and signing autographs with Mr. Wayne. So if you'd like to have your picture took and something autographed tonight, he's a multi-time world champion truck puller. He was the first ever hot rod tractor owner in the eastern United States. He is the oldest truck and tractor puller in the United States. He is a legend. Come get your picture took with him. Autographs, he's got his own marker, but if you got one of your color, that's fine too. All right, we're going to get this track worked up. I see that Brian and the tractor's down there moving around. We'll get her scraped and roll back in real tight, and then we're going to get going. We got another legend out of Kentucky coming into the announcer's booth, Miss Holly Daniels. Miss Holly comes out of Kentucky to pull here tonight. She's also one of the top women pullers in the country. I'll take my $20, Holly. That's Odell Atkins right there in that yellow tractor on the scales. He'll be the first hook of the night. He'll have the option to turn it down or keep it. You'll also see that CMT sign on the side. They're a sponsor of Middle Tennessee Tractor Pullers Association. CMT Transport out of Thornhill, Tennessee. If you need anything transported, make sure and give them a call. They're easy to find on the internet. And if you ever get up that way and want to go shoot some guns and waste some ammo, see Mr. Odell sitting there at Odell Shooting Range in Thornhill, Tennessee. Fine young man right there. If you're up that way, check him out. And then we got the 12-year-old back here behind him in that blue Ford hot rod tractor. I guess I'm being sentenced to the track. I'll be back with you in just a minute. All right, looks like we got our scales set. We're going to get going here in just a minute. We want to make sure it's fair for each and every tractor puller here tonight. Paxton Lust sitting right here, the 12-year-old I talked about earlier. Paxton, you want to say anything before you go?
Well, I just hope I have good luck tonight. That's about it.
Future politician wishes everybody good luck. Good luck to you, buddy. Grandpa standing over here ready to wave. All right. Now we're over here with Sarah Poor. Come here a minute, Sarah. She's a little shy. She was in the Fairest of the Fair here in Overton County. She come up just a half a point short, but she did win an award. So Sarah, let everybody know what you won.
The Humanitarian Award.
Everybody give Miss Sarah a big round of applause. Miss Humanitarian 2024. All right. Odell Atkins, your first puller, followed by Paxton Lusk out of Altamont, Tennessee, and that Tennessee Wild Child. Then Wesley Lusk Altamont, Tennessee, and the Riddler. John Coon, Crossville, Tennessee, and Last Dance. Nick Harrell, Morrison, Tennessee. Templeman. Then we're going to Jeff Reynolds out of Alexandria, Tennessee, and the Raging Bull. William Moorhead, Elora, Tennessee. Papa's Toy. Connor Whiting, Altamont, Tennessee. Wreaking Havoc. And then Hunter Hargis, Crossville, Tennessee, and Gone Plum Nuts. And that'll be your 5,500 hot rod tractor class here tonight. Overton Events live streaming on Facebook and YouTube coming at you tonight. They're up here live streaming on Facebook and YouTube. Overton Events. So if you know somebody at home that couldn't make it out tonight, have them to go to the Overton Events live streaming on Facebook or YouTube, and they can watch it live right here at the Overton County Fair tonight. We've got a lot of truck and tractor pullers showed up here tonight to put you on a show. Our next class, the 5,800 two-wheel drives. Ethan Stewart, Dakota Stewart, Adrian Powell, Wayne Poore. And our mini trucks, there's a whole lot, so I'm going to hold off on those. And that's your first three classes coming at you here just shortly. All righty. Overton County, are you ready for Mr. Odell Atkins? Old Yeller. This will be your first hook of the night. We'll find out here shortly if he keeps it or comes back and pulls at the end. That's the advantage of that number one hook, if you want to call it an advantage. If you're out there in the pits and cannot hear, turn your radios to 90.1 Radio FM. You can hear everything going on right there on your truck radio, 90.1 FM, live. All right. Looks like Mr. Odell's hooked up. We're going to check everything out. When them green lights comes on, Johnny flips that switch, then Jeff gives him a green flag. We'll see some action. Green flag. Your first pull, 297.01 at 18.9 mile an hour. 18.9 mile an hour. For Mr. Odell, we'll see if he's going to keep it or. That's good, buddy. Had to be good. The sled is set. We're going to check, see what Odell says. He's going to keep it. So that's your leading footage, 297.01. Up next, Altamont, Tennessee's Tennessee Wild Child, Paxton Lusk. He'll be followed by his dad, Wesley Lusk, out of Altamont, Tennessee, in the Riddler. All right, Paxton Lusk making his way out on the track right now. That Ford hot rod tractor, 12-year-old. Make sure and go by and see Livingston Rental Center and Twin Lakes Tractor. They donated those two tractors going down the track, working it up. Anytime you need a tractor or any equipment, go by and check those guys out. Support the ones that support the fair. That's the way I live. It looks like Paxton is getting hooked up, about ready to go. All right. Tennessee Wall Child, Altamont, Tennessee, Paxton Lusk. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a big round of applause. 232.12, 232.12 at 12.5 mile an hour. Good job, Paxton. Up next, Wesley Lusk, Altamont, Tennessee, and the tractor called the Riddler. On deck will be John Coon out of Crossville, Tennessee, and the tractor he calls Last Dance. All right, after John, we'll go to Nick Harrell out of Morrison, Tennessee, and that Templeman tractor. What? Temple Mental. Okay, it was spelled wrong. I'm sorry. Temple Mental. And then we're going to go to the Raging Bull. Standing up here watching what's going on to see if he needs to make any adjustments, and that's Mr. Jeff Reynolds out of Alexandria, Tennessee. All right, there's the Riddler. Altamont, Tennessee, Mr. Wesley Lusk. I think Jonathan went camping and told Wesley to see what he can do with it. And Wesley's one of those guys, he ain't worried about them parts. He's gonna test it out. Wesley Lust, Altamont, Tennessee. $258, 258.45 at something. So 258.45. Your leader at this time is still Odell Atkins and that old yellow tractor with a 297.01. That's still your leader. Next man to try to knock him off the pole, John Coon, Crossville, Tennessee. And last dance. Nick Harrell will be getting ready. Jeff Reynolds. All right, John's going to be looking to try to catch Odell down there at 297.01. 297.01. Second place right now is Wesley Lusk with a 258. Paxton in third with a 232. We still got 6 tractors to go. Got a good-looking crowd over there. Thank you guys for coming out tonight. Appreciate each and every one of you. The Last Dance, the name of this tractor. John's scared of heights, so he sits down further in them tires closer to the ground than everybody else does, which I don't blame him. I'm a little scared of them too. He's sitting in that number 1 spot right now in the points. Doing a fine job grading that track. These guys do a fine job, each and every truck and tractor pull. Looks like John's getting hooked up and getting ready to go. All right, Jethro, it's on you. Green flag, John Coon, Crossville, Tennessee. $239 even, 239.00 at 13.5 mile an hour. That's what you want to do after this class. All right, up next, Nick Harrell out of Morrison, Tennessee. Jeff Reynolds, be getting ready. Your leader still, Odell Atkins, Thornhill, Tennessee, in that old yellow tractor. 297.01, 297.01. Old Grandpa Bear down here getting zipped up. William Moorhead out of Elora, Tennessee, in Papa's Toy. All right, let's see if Nick can get up there with Odell. I've been told after this class we're going to work the track just a little bit more so these two-wheel drives can get going and do something tonight. Nick Harrell, Morrison, Tennessee, hooked to the sled. Jeff Reynolds, be getting ready. Oh, I can't do. On the video.
Yeah, still gonna run down here real quick.
248. 46, 248, 46. His next footage, that'll put him in that number 3 spot. Odell Atkins still number 1. Wesley Luss sitting in number 2. Nick Harrell moved into the number 3 spot. Up next in that Raging Bull out of Alexandria, Tennessee, Mr. Jeff Reynolds. Papa's Toy, William Moorhead, be getting ready. After those two, we're going to go to Connor Whiting out of Altamont, Tennessee, and that Wreaking Havoc. And then Hunter Hargis from Crossville, Tennessee, and Gone Plum Nuts. $5,800 two-wheel drives, be getting ready. You're up next. Ethan Sturt, Dakota Sturt, Adrian Powell, and Wayne Poor. Be coming your way next.
That's what we're doing at 7. That's what we're going out there. So that's what you need to announce when you take the break. Thank you much.
We'll do it right after this class while they fix the track. All right, Jeff Reynolds, Alexandria, Tennessee, and the Raging Bull. Getting hooked to the sled. All right, looks like Jeff's getting everything tightened up and ready to go. William Moorhead be getting ready. Jeff Reynolds, green flag, Raging Bull. $253.87, 253.87. So that moved him into the number 3 spot. That leaves Odell Atkins still up there in that number 1 spot with 3 to go. William Moorhead up next, followed by Connor Whiting and Hunter Hargis. All right, Papa's Toy, Elora, Tennessee. William Moorhead, your next puller. Write these down.
You gonna announce? All right, our original announcer had to step away for a minute to help out the 10-year-old boy, Hunter Hargis, that's going to pull at the end of this class. Next up, we have William Moorhead pulling in Papa's Toy. He's backing into the sled right now. After that, we've got Connor Whiting from Altamont, Tennessee, and Wreaking Havoc. William is just having a little bit of some technical difficulties, but he's just trying to get it running. He is also one of our mini rod guys, but I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this is the first year in a hot rod tractor. Could be very wrong on that, I don't know. I think we got it going. We got the green flag, green lights. That was Mr. William Moorhead with a pull of 273.97. With a speed of 18.6. Next up is Connor Whiting from Altamont, Tennessee, and Wreaking Havoc. We're still looking for someone to beat that first distance of 297.01. That was a pull from Odell Atkins from Thornhill, Tennessee, in that first tractor in Old Yeller. Sled's backing up, and they're gonna fix the track for us. Up. Up next, we've got Connor Whiting from Altamont, Tennessee, and Wreaking Havoc. And then Hunter Hargis from Crossville, Tennessee. This is the 10-year-old boy pulling in Gone Plum Nuts. I promise you guys that the original announcer will come back soon. This is Connor Whiting from Altamont, Tennessee, and pulling Wreaking Havoc. All right, Connor is backed up to the sled. We're just waiting on the green light, the green flags. Connor got a pull of 279.10 with a speed of 18.3. That puts him in second place right now. We're still looking to beat that distance of 297.01. Next up is Hunter Hargis from Crossville, Tennessee, and Gone Plum Nuts. Guys, this is our next generation of pullers here. The 12-year-old boy. What?
This is him right here.
The 12-year-old boy from Altamont, Tennessee, Paxton, pulled earlier. And Hunter here, that's fixing to back up to the sled, is 10 years old. After this pull right here, we will move on to the 5800 two-wheel drives. And in that class, the first hook will be Ethan Stewart, then Dakota Stewart, Adrian Powell, and Wayne Poor.
Parade rules.
It is taking a minute for Hunter to back up to the sled. He is learning as he goes. All right, we got the green light, the green flag. Let's go, Hunter. Hunter got a pull of 251.78 at 14.3 mile per hour. Next class up is our 5800 two-wheel drive trucks. But I think we are going to take a short break, fix the track a little bit. I believe the fair board has some announcing they're wanting to do. So you guys just stick around. If you want, go over and check out some of the food vendors we have, or go back behind the grandstands at the TCAT Student Veterans Car Smash. It is $1 a whack. So go whack-a-mole or whack a car, whatever.
Excuse me. Okay, we're fixing to work the track for these two-wheel drives. While we do that, I'm going to go out here. We're going to give away some awards. All right, if we can have your attention over here where all these bright orange shirts are at. Yellow, green. I've been hanging around these old folk too long. All right, we're going to give away some awards for the 2024 Overton County Fair. Our education winner is TCAT. Big round of applause. All right, a big hand for TCAT one more time. All right, our next is the club, and that's the 4-H. 4-H is the club winners. All right, in our commercial category, Ag 1 Farmers Co-op. Anybody from the co-op here? All right, in the business category. So rudely interrupted. All right, in our business category, In Focus Eye Care. All right, our general exhibits winner is Lego. All right, and our last but not least award is the Scarecrow winner, Family Community Education. All right, Overton County, give each and one of these winners tonight a big round of applause. And thank you guys for coming out and supporting the Overton County Fair. They're going to try to take a couple inches off this track and repack it so these two-wheel drives can be able to take off and put on a better show for you. It already looks better, don't it, JP? He didn't know I was standing here beside him. JP's part of the Fentress County Fair that I asked you guys, if you didn't have nothing to do, to come out August the 9th. It's their truck and tractor pull over in Jamestown. Come on over on a Friday night, enjoy some truck and tractor pulling action there in Fentress County. And then if you want to go play on the lake and join us at the Ray County Fair, we'll be there August the 10th, Saturday night. Looks like it won't be too long. We'll have this track back together and ready to go. You got just a few minutes, go get you something to drink and eat, and we'll get started back here in less than 5 minutes. Thank you guys for coming out and hanging on. Okay, I've got the printout now that I'm back up here of the 5500 Hot Rod Tractor class. Your winner tonight out of Thornhill, Tennessee, Old Yeller and Old Dale Atkins. Second place goes to Connor Whiting out of Altamont, Tennessee. Third place, William Moorhead. Fourth place, Wesley Lust. Fifth place, Jeff Reynolds. Sixth place, Hunter Hargis. Seventh place, Nick Harrell. Eighth place, John Coon. Ninth place, Paxton Lust. Give that class a big round of applause. They put on a great show. Our 5800 two-wheel drives will be coming at you next. They get that track tucked down there just one more trip, I believe, and worked up and rolled in. And then Johnny gets that big blue sled backed up. We'll be ready to go here in just a couple of minutes. First puller tonight in the 5800 two-wheel drive trucks, Ethan Stewart out of Lafayette, Tennessee, an Old Timer 2. Dakota Stewart, Lafayette, Tennessee, in the Old Timer. Adrian Powell, Lafayette, Tennessee, and Too Much to Lose. And Wayne Poor from Pall Mall, Tennessee, in the Poor Thing. All right, Overton County. Are you ready for some two-wheel drive truck action? Wayne interrupted me. He thought I was going to talk about him again. Overton County, Tennessee, are you ready for some 5800 two-wheel drives? All right. This always causes a fuss. We got 4 trucks in this class, 2 Fords, 2 Chevrolets. So where's my Ford fans at tonight? Where's my Chevrolet people? I'm sorry. We'll pray for you at church tomorrow. All right, so you Ford guys, these first 2 trucks, you need to make some noise. And you Chevrolet people, get the last 2 in the class. I'm telling you, when they hear that racket, they do a whole lot better job. Except for maybe these last 2 pullers, they're a little on the older side and a little harder hearing. But they'll let them know you're making the noise. 4,800 mini trucks. You need to be in the arena on the scales. Bobby Hall, Adam McFall, Addie Lowe, Trevor Wilson, Doug Harris, Holly Daniels, and Dodge McClellan. Bobby Hall, Adam McFall, Addie Lowe, Trevor Wilson, Doug Harris, and Holly Daniels is your first pullers in the mini truck class, coming your way right after the 5800s. And there's a whole lot of them. $19 4,300-pound mini trucks here tonight. And then we're going to go to the 8,000-pound diesel trucks. They'll be followed by the 5,500 super stock 4-wheel drives. Here at the Overton County Fair 2024, 85 years of this county fair, and it gets better every year. I'd like to thank the Overton County Highway Department, the Fairgrounds Fire Department for such a great job helping get this track watered down and ready to go. And Dink and Joy for the hard work they've put in all day on this track. And the Overton County Fair Board for a great fair for 2024. And thank you for having us back to do the truck and tractor pull here on a Saturday night in Livingston, Tennessee. Don't forget to go by and see Livingston Rental Center, Twin Lakes Tractor. Thank them for allowing them to use these tractors out here tonight to work this track with. Don't forget, if you got somebody at home or out of town, they can go to Overton Events, live streaming on Facebook and YouTube. This whole pool is live tonight. We appreciate them doing that. And don't forget, go right over there to the TCAT tent. $1 to do the car smash behind the grandstands. Looks like we're ready to go. Jeff's motioning them on. So we're going to start the 5800 Super Stock 2-wheel drives. Ford fans, Ethan Stewart, Lafayette, Tennessee, Old Timer 2. I talked to him a few minutes ago and he said he was going to hammer down. He's had a little bad luck here recently. So let's hope he can get it down the track tonight and possibly take that win home. Let Overton County Fair be his lucky spot. All right, here we go. Ethan Stewart, Old Timer 2. No, we're going to stop him right there. All right, looks like Ethan's going to go again. Sounds like he might be flooding out just a little. It looks like they're going to go ahead and pull him off the track. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a big round of applause. Ethan Stewart out of Lafayette, Tennessee, 6.1 foot will be his distance, 6.1. Let's start. Wherever they go.
They get him, I'm gonna pull up and let the drag tractor fill these holes up right here.
Jeff, is he dropping or? I can't hear you, Jeff, bro. Hopefully your radio's working. Radio ain't working, buddy. All right, here in a minute we'll know if he's going to come back and pull last or if he's done for the night. Sleigh's going to get out of the way, and then we need the tractors to fill in the holes. Yes.
Now
All right, Ethan is done, so his official footage will be 6.1 foot. He lost his fuel pressure. Up next, we're going to go to Dakota Stewart, old timer out of Lafayette, Tennessee. Adrian Powell out of Lafayette, Tennessee, and the Too Much to Lose Chevrolet. Be getting ready. All right, Dakota Stewart, Adrian Powell, and Wayne Poor. Wayne will finish out the class. Brian's doing a fine job up there on that little Kubota tractor fixing the holes back. Appreciate the tractor guys. They do a great job here in Livingston. $4,300 mini trucks be making your way to the arena. Bobby Hall, Adam McFall, Addie Lowe, Trevor Wilson, Doug Harris, and Holly Daniels. All right, the old timer, Dakota Stewart, Lafayette, Tennessee. Taking it to the house. 338. 338. 71. And he may have let off. We may have to reset the sled. I don't know. We'll see here in just a minute. If you own a vehicle sitting at the end of the track, we hope you have insurance. We're here for a truck and tractor pull, and we're going to reset the sled. We are. Hey, right here. Hold on. Up next be Adrian Powell, Lafayette, Tennessee, and Too Much to Lose. All right, we're going to reset the sled. So that means Dakota will come back and pull last. All right, this will make Adrian Powell your first official hook of the night. And Lafayette, Tennessee, Too Much to Lose. All right, Chevrolet fans. You had to listen to the Ford guys a minute ago. Make them listen to you. Up next, Wayne Poor out of Pall Mall, Tennessee. And that black Chevrolet called the Poor thing. Dakota will be coming back. Adrian Powell, Lafayette, Tennessee. $352, and that sled was reset. We need a backhoe for more weight. Backhoe, we need to add more weight. What happens is those diggers underneath that sled that help stop them, it gets down there in that loose dirt and it don't stop them. So we'll get some more weight on that sled and he'll put the whoa on right back here a little bit further back and we'll go again. I know you guys enjoyed that show right there. Adrian and Dakota both was taking it to the house. Good thing they tore the barn down because it would have been tucked down tonight anyway. Mini trucks, come on in the arena when you have time. Mini trucks. Bobby Hall, Adam McFall, Addie Lowe, Trevor Wilson, Doug Harris, and Holly Daniels will be your first pullers tonight in the 4,300-pound mini trucks. And then we're going to go to the 8,000-pound diesel trucks and on to the 5,500 super stock four-wheel drives. We've had quite a few locals come up here and want to pull, so if you're sitting over in the grandstands and your wife has went to the bathroom or get something to eat and you're driving your old truck and you want to try it out here at the county fair for some bragging rights in the community, come on over. 75% payback. So the more you sign up, the more money you can make, and you never know. You might have the toughest truck in the county and don't even realize it. Thank you again, track workers. You're doing a fine job. Track's just a little bit loose. Sled can't get a bite in loose dirt to stop nobody. I've got to go to a meeting, so I'll be right back.
That means I will be announcing now. but I think we should listen to some music instead. How about that? There is Miss Sarah Poor down there with a thumbs up. She would rather listen to music than hear my beautiful voice. Sarah Poor, what should we listen to, darling? Country? Okay. While I wait for my Pandora, because I'm old school like that, I've got Pandora. I don't have these fancy little playlists. While we wait for that, don't forget about the end of the night after our sanctioned classes. We have non-sanctioned classes, which include a stock gas truck, hot stock trucks, stock diesel trucks, and local tractors. So if anybody is interested in any of those, you're more than welcome to sign up at any time. We are going to play some Zach Top. I've never heard of him. Do you know him, Sarah?
Yes.
You don't know him? I met him one time in Nashville.
Are you ready?
I guess we're ready for some music. She keeps laughing at me. And Jordan down there, she's like, just be quiet.
It's been some time. You still look like an angel. I heard you're doing fine. Got promoted back in April. And you're someone. Your dad says he's okay. Well, never better. Things are going my way. Sleep like said goodbye. Miss you, but you never lie. Yeah, I met somebody too. She's a model out in LA. She's begging me to move. She says it's really great. So, no, not the end of the day.
Sarah Poor, do you know that singer? You don't know him? Oh my goodness, let me guess. You're a Morgan Wallen type of country music singer is who you want, ain't it? Girl. Sarah, how about Cody Johnson? Okay, Cody Johnson it is. I mean, I was thinking something like Colt Ford, but whatever.
She talks about the future like she's flipping through a magazine. Finds the beauty in the thrown away and broken things. Gets excited about all my crazy dreams.
Sarah, this makes me want to cry. Okay, Colt Ford it is. I'm sorry, darling.
Here, I got you a song.
Okay, so we got us a song here. Hold on a minute. This is from Big and Rich. You know who Big and Rich is, Sarah? All right, you ready for the song?
Silverado grill. Everybody's getting down in this town. Never gonna be the same.
All right, guys. Sometimes it takes a little bit for us to make sure this sled is set correctly. We do apologize for the delay. And if you guys have any song requests, just come up here and tell me, and we'll go ahead and play them for you. Jordan, I know you got something. I see you down there. I see the light bulb that just went off. Come up here and give me a song, darling. Oh, I think she's messaging me now.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. There's a printed paper.
They know I have a ring in the back of the left pocket. While working
All right, guys, I need y'all's attention. We have found a wallet at the Taylor's Crossroads. It is a female's wallet. If you can come up here and tell me your name and identify the wallet, it is yours. I don't think this is. Your wallet is at the grandstands. They have brought it to me. If you can identify this wallet and tell me the name on the ID that's inside of it, it is yours. Oh, I guess we're doing the mini trucks. I do apologize. I'm a little behind on time. I was trying to find some songs here. So first up will be Bobby Hall from Glasgow, Kentucky, and Second Handed.
Are we in Livingston, right? Yeah.
After Bobby pulls, it will be Adam McFall from Albany, Kentucky, and Killing Time. All right, we got the the green light. We got the green flag. Here we go, guys. All right, I think they're gonna try to figure something else out here, so just give us some time. All right, they're having a little discussion on what they need to do before we go any further. We just want to make sure that every truck puller has a fair chance at getting that big first place. All right, I was just told that they're going to take a little weight off of the sled, see if that might help. Sometimes these tracks can be tricky from different places we go. All tracks are different. So we'll go ahead and play you a little more music in the meantime. And any of those non-sanctioned classes, the stock gas trucks, hot stock trucks, stock diesel trucks, or local tractors, feel free to come up here and sign up at any time. Registration is open for that.
So you think it's okay to what? Do you think it's okay to post?
We'll see.
I've been selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours for bullshit.
We do apologize about that. We will play something else for you.
I never stay in one place too long. A dirt road singing me a siren song. I gotta find a field. I need to spin my wheels. I gotta tires and I can't help it. It's the way I'm wired. Boy, you get too close. Boy, you need to know. I got a heart like a truck. It's been drugged through the mud. Runs on dreams and gasoline. And that old highway holds the key. It's got taking a needed, but it's tough. I got a heart like a truck. There ain't no breaking when I go inside. Don't always keep it in between the lines. If you're ready for a ride, settle down, state of mind. Boy, I tell you what, you better buckle up. I got a heart like a truck. It's been drugged through dreams and gasoline, and that old highway holds the key. I got the dust, yeah. Shine it up, rev it up, and let it run, yeah. It gets high into the sun. Spin through the mud, runs on dreams and gasoline.
I've been selling.
All right, guys, attention. I need your attention. We have a vehicle that needs to move. It is in a handicap spot. It is a red Chevy Blazer.
Lori.
Where are they parked at?
They just need to move like somebody out. They should be able to do that.
They just need to move to let someone out? Yeah. Okay. If you own a red Chevy Blazer, you are parked in a handicap spot, and someone needs to get out.
Thank you. If that don't work, then we'll call.
All right, we're starting all over with 43 mini trucks. We got the green light on Bobby Hall from Glasgow, Kentucky, and second-handed. We're going to try this again. All right, Bobby pulled a 255.71 with a speed of 10.2. We're going to get the final call in just a minute. Next up will be Adam McFall from Albany, Kentucky, and Killing Time. And then after that, we'll have Addie Lowe from Birdstown. All right, I just got the word that Bobby Hall is dropping his pool. The first hook of each class can choose whether they want to keep it or drop it. And he has decided he wants to come back at the end of the class and re-pull. $255.71. All right, so we'll have Adam McFall from Albany, Kentucky, in Killing Time. Then Addie Lowe from Birdstown in Fully Committed. Trevor Wilson from Glasgow, Kentucky, in Cost of Living. And I think they have decided that they are going to leave the sled exactly how it is. So we are ready to roll. We better not on that one. Are you playing?
It was right when you're here. Just before the summer disappeared, we went riding them old farms.
All right, Adam McFall is backing up to the sled. They're going to get hooked up. He pulls just a little further ahead just so he can hook that chain real tight. All right, hold on just a minute, guys. We're going to play you guys some music. Who likes the Cupid Shuffle? Does anybody know the dance to the Cupid Shuffle? Anybody know the dance to Cotton Eye Joe? Or the Cha-Cha Slide? Are you guys awake over in the grandstands? Where's my frog legs at? I need frog legs. He needs to be dancing for me. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. He is busy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting a song playing right now. I think my original announcer is fixing to take my mic from me because he does not like how I announce either. Okay. There it goes. Bye.
Bye, guys.
All right. Sorry, everybody. Sorry you had to listen to that for the last 10 minutes. We're going to bring the 5800 two-wheel drives back after the mini class. We're going to get the sled fixed for them and let them cool off. That's why they're coming back after this class. Adam McFall, Albany, Kentucky, and killing time sitting there at the sled. Yes. All right, looks like Adam's got a little mechanical problem. He's going to drop 5 spots and come back. He'll be coming back after Holly Daniels. So Adam will be coming back here shortly. We let him drop to be able to fix what's wrong and get back out and pull again. So our next puller, Addie Lowe, Birchtown, Tennessee, and fully committed. She's your next puller. She'll be followed by Trevor Wilson out of Glasgow, Kentucky, and cost of living. And then Doug Harris, Rolling Thunder. That's your next 3. In the 4,800-pound mini trucks. We're having a little minor difficulty with the track tonight. We apologize. As sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. But we'll make it happen. Just hold on and sit tight. We'll make it through the night. A lot of trucks left here tonight to pull, so don't go nowhere. $4,300-pound mini trucks. If you haven't already, make your way to the arena. Backing up to the sled now is Addie Lowe, Birchtown, Tennessee. Please step back away from the white line. or we will not throw a green flag. If you're at the far end of the arena, please stay back behind the cones and the gates for your safety. All right, Addie Lowe, fully committed. Birchtown, Tennessee. Three 4302. 34302. I'd say we're going to readjust the sled. If I was guessing. Up next will be Trevor Wilson, Glasgow, Kentucky, and then Doug Harris, followed by Holly Daniels and Dodge McClellan.
Because he pulled a 255.71 and he dropped it, and then someone hollered over the radio that we were leaving the sled how it was. I don't know who it was. I don't know any of that, but. I don't know. I mean, it looks like it's calling up power.
Okay, if you bought a ticket from the T-Cat tent, get your blue tickets out. Ticket number 8444208. 8444208. Go to the T-Cat tent at the bottom of the grandstands down here, the white T-Cat tent. You are the winner of the cornhole boards. They'll meet you there. All right, so your official leader at this time's Addie Lowe out of Birchtown with a 343.02. Up next, Trevor Wilson, Glasgow, Kentucky, cost of living. Doug Harris be getting ready. You're up next. If your vehicle is at the end of the track, I hope you have insurance. We're letting them run. Cost of living. Glasgow, Kentucky. All right, Jethro, waiting on a green flag, and Trevor Wilson. All right, Trevor didn't make it past that 100-foot mark. He can back up and get his second chance. If you don't cross the 100-foot mark over here where old Frog Legs flag's at, you get backed up and you can get one more shot at it. So this one will count. Doug Harris up next, followed by Holly Daniels and Dodge McClellan. (301.67), 301.67 for Trevor Wilson. Up next, Doug Harris and Rolling Thunder. Holly Daniels be getting ready, and the Little Rattler. All right, Doug Harris. Your next puller, Addie Lowe, still sitting at number one spot with 3:43.02. Come on, Doug Harris. All right, tractor's off the track. Doug, it's your turn. Rolling Thunder. Holly Daniels and the Little Rattler up next. Dodge McClellan and the Tennessee Rush be coming after Holly. And then we're going to Pat Pryor and that Power Ranger. Let's roll 'em, rollin', rollin'. Pat Fry. Pat Fry. Many trucks into the arena. Many trucks into the arena. Need Holly Daniels again. Ricky Clark, Adam McFall, Sarah Poor, Chris McFall, Ricky Clark, Xander Stans, Cypher, Doug Harris. $299.13. $299.13. Up next, Holly Daniels, Albany, Kentucky, and Little Rattler. She'll be followed by Dodge McClellan out of Birchtown, Tennessee, in the Tennessee Rush. I'm sorry, after Holly, we're going to be looking for Adam McFall. Holly Daniels, then Adam McFall. Overton County, are you enjoying the truck and tractor pull even though we've had some track issues tonight? I can't hear you. That sounds a lot better. I seen my ex-girlfriend up there a few minutes ago at the bathroom. She was cross-eyed. We broke up because we never seen eye to eye. But it's all right. I still love her. All right, Holly Daniels, Little Rattler. Albany, Kentucky. All right, ladies, make some noise. Holly Daniels, she'll be pulling the Little Rattler and then coming back in a few minutes and pulling the wall thing. After Holly, we're looking for Adam McFall. Then we're going to Dodge McClellan. Oh, mini trucks, we need you in the arena. Mini trucks to the arena. All right, Holly's got the green lights. Little Rattler, Albany, Kentucky. 318.86, 318.86. That moves Holly into that number 2 spot. Still set number 1, Addie Lowe out of Birchtown, Tennessee. Up next, Adam McFall, Albany, Kentucky, killing time. Hey, Jeff, do you know I got fired from my job? I was working at the orange juice factory. They fired me. They actually canned me. They put the squeeze on me because I couldn't concentrate. Red flag, I understand. All right, Adam McFall will be getting ready. You're up next. And then we're going to Dodge McClellan, Birchtown, Tennessee. All right, Adam McFall fixing to be backing up to the sled. Waiting on these tractors to make their round. Dodge McClellan be getting ready. Pat Pryor be getting ready. And then we're going back to Holly Daniels, Ricky Clark, Adam McFall, Sarah Poor, Chris McFall, Ricky Clark. All right, Adam McFall, Albany, Kentucky, and killing time. Three 31 36. 331 36. That moves him into number 2 spot. Up next, Dodge McClellan, Birchtown, Tennessee, and the Tennessee Rush. Pat Pryor, Birchtown, and the Power Ranger be getting ready. They'll be followed by none other than Holly Daniels out of Albany, Kentucky, and the Wild Thing. All right, Dodge McClellan, Tennessee Rush. Your next puller, Byrdstown, Tennessee. All right, Tennessee Rush is hooked. Take a little slack out of the chain. Dodge McClellan. $287.32, 287.32. Up next, Pat Pryor, Byrdstown, Tennessee, and that little Ford Power Ranger. Holly Daniels, Albany, Kentucky, in the wall thing. Then Ricky Clark out of Albany, Kentucky. And what's that supposed to be? Adam McFall, Sarah Poor, Chris McFall, Ricky Clark, Xander and Brandon be getting ready. All right. Pat Pryor be making your way to the sled. Holly Daniels be getting ready. Ricky Clark, get ready. Adam McFall, you're coming up quick. Hey, Jeff, you don't want me to tell you no more stories? Oh, you want to hear one? Ricky did, and that's why he fired that truck up. Hey, you know what's got 8 legs, 8 eyes, and 8 arms, and 3 teeth? The night shift at the Waffle House. All right, up next, Pat Pryor, Byrdstown, Tennessee. All right. The Power Ranger backing up to the sled. Byrdstown, Tennessee, Pat Pryor. $327, 327.92, 327.92. All right, if you're parked over here in the handicap section and you're driving a Toyota Camry, black in color, handicap license plate number 98281 from Van Buren County, you have someone blocked in. Please move your car. Black Toyota Camry in the handicap parking area. Van Buren County tags. Please move your car for us. Hey, Jeff. While we're waiting on Holly, do you know Dodge come out with a heated tailgate? 2025 Dodge Rams got a heated tailgate. That way all the Ford and Chevrolet guys pushing them don't get their Hello. Sorry, we had some battery issues. Getting them straightened back up. Hello. If you're driving a black Dodge four-wheel drive truck and parked over here behind the mobile 911 trailer, you need to move. We got pull trucks coming through here and you have it blocked. Dodge four-wheel drive, black in color, right here behind the announcer stand. If you do not move it, these pull trucks will move it for you. Holly Daniels, Albany, Kentucky, and Wild Thing, 330.91, 330.91. Puts her in that number 2 spot. Up next, we're looking for Ricky Clark and Nobody to Blame, followed by Adam McFall and American Pride. If you've got a black Dodge over here beside the 911 trailer, it better be moved or we're going to move it for you. Ricky Clark, Adam McFall, and Sarah Poor. You're the three next pullers. One. All right, we're having a little technical difficulty, about to get it ironed out. So Holly Daniels, Albany, Kentucky, and Wild Thing. Your last puller, 330.91. Up next, Ricky Clark, Albany, Kentucky, and Nobody to Blame. Hook to the sled. He'll be followed by Adam McFall, Albany, Kentucky, and American Pride. Then Sarah Poor, Pall Mall, Tennessee, and the Poor Girl's Dream. Hey, Jeff, what I was saying is them heated tailgates are so when they get pushed this winter, their hands don't get cold. All right, well, we got just a second. I've got another ticket. Pull your blue tickets out. This is for a fire pit. T-Cat Fire Pit. Ticket number 844-4209. 844-4209. You want a fire pit? Come over to the T-Cat tent right here at the end of the grandstands and claim your prize. Thank you. Go over there and talk to the T-Cat guys. They're giving away some nice prizes tonight. That was the second one. If you've got that ticket, please go see them and claim your fire pit. Go over and give them $1 and go around behind the grandstands and do a car smash. So if you're mad at your husband for dragging you out to the truck and tractor pull tonight instead of going somewhere nice to eat and a movie, take $1 down there to the T-Cat tent, go around back and beat the tar out of that car. Little minor difficulties up here, it looks like. Adam McFall. Nope. That's Ricky Clark. Sorry, Adam. All right, Ricky will be dropping 5 spots and coming back. So that'll take Ricky down below Xander. All right, we're going to go to Adam McFall out of Albany, Kentucky, and that American. And the American Pride. Adam McFall, American Pride, your next puller. And then we're going to go to Sarah Poor, Pall Mall, Tennessee, and the Poor Girl's Dream. Need Sarah on the scales. Chris McFall right behind her, and Ricky Clark behind Chris. Xander Stone Soffer be getting ready to come towards the scales. All right, that's Adam McFall on that American Pride truck. Still looking at that 331 set by Addie Lowe. 343 set by Addie Lowe. 343 is your leading footage still. Yes, sir. Your new leader. 351.98. 351.98. Up next, Sarah Poor, Paul Mall, and the Poor Girl's Dream. She'll be followed by Chris McFall in High Voltage. And then we're looking for Ricky Clark in that Hulk.
Do you like it?
You're doing a fine job, Kevin. All right, Sarah Poor. We need a backhoe, Kevin O, to pull the sled back a little bit. Dink. Dink, we need the backhoe. We got the sled high centered down there, and he needs a little pull backwards there. Front bumper, Kevin. He said just push the front of it back. All right. At 3:51.98, your new footage, leading footage, Adam McFall. $5,800 two-wheel drives. You'll be up next. Ethan Stewart, Dakota Stewart, Adrian Powell, and Wayne Poor. Then we're going to go to the diesel trucks and then to the 5,500 super stock four-wheel drives. All right, Sarah Port will be your next puller when the sled gets back, followed by Chris McFall, Ricky Clark, Xander Stonecipher, and then Ricky Clark, Brandon Burton, Randy Smith, Denton Lowe, and Lonnie Beatty. And then Bobby Hall will wrap it up. Thank you, Kevin, Dink, whoever it was, getting the sled back up here. It's your turn, Sarah. If you are at the far end of the arena, please stay back away from the track. They're taking it to the gravels, so please stay back. Thank you again to Livingston Rental Center and Twin Lakes Tractor for providing these tractors they're working the track with tonight. If you get by there, make sure you can tell them you appreciate what they've done for the fair truck and tractor pull tonight. Without those tractors, you can't have a pull. Old Brian looks like he's enjoying it, sitting back there in his Gilligan hat. Just riding down the road, ain't you, buddy? All right. Sarah's getting hooked up, getting lined up. All right, Sarah Poor, Pall Mall, Tennessee. Poor girl's dream. 335.40, 335.40. That looks like that moves her into the number 3 spot. Chris McFall, Albany, Kentucky, and High Voltage is up next, followed by Ricky Clark in the Hulk. Appreciate y'all coming out again tonight. Pullers, appreciate you guys. We got a packed schedule coming at you. Still a lot of pulling left. Grab you something to eat, something to drink over here at each end of the grandstands and sit back and enjoy the rest of the night of truck and tractor pulling action. All right, Chris McFall, High Voltage. Sled yours. That Hulk and Ricky Clark will be coming up next. Xander Stone Cipher, then Ricky Clark, then Brandon Burton, Randy Smith, Denton Lowe, Lonnie Beatty, and Bobby Hall. All right, looks like he's ready. Green flag. Chris McFall. $322.04, 322.04 for Chris. Up next, Ricky Clark in the Hulk. Xander Stone Cipher be getting ready in Casper. Casper, we need you at the scales. Brandon Burton need to be at the scales. Randy Smith, get in line. Let's go. If your truck is parked, pull trucks do not block the end of the track. Anybody pulling, please stay back away from the track so we can keep this thing a-moving. Tractors need room to turn around, please. Ricky Clark, we're ready for you. Albany, Kentucky in the Hulk. Xander Stonecipher, Albany, Kentucky, and Casper, we need you on the scales. Brandon Burton, Randy Smith, Denton Lowe will be getting to the scales. The footage to beat still 351.98, 351.98, set by Adam McFaul in the American Pride. Second place right now is Addie Lowe with a 343.02. Third place right now is Sarah Poor, 335. When he has to stop himself, that's pretty bad. But your new leader, 393.88. 393.88. I believe that's the furthest pull ever here in Overton County. For sure by a 4,300-pound mini truck. He took it to the woods and had to let off. If you are parked at the end of this arena, you better be moving. Seven. Up next, Xander Stonecipher, Albany, Kentucky, and Casper. Brandon Burton, Wald Street. And Randy Smith, Pall Mall, Tennessee, and poor excuse. All right, if you are parked down there at the far end of the arena, pull truck or personal truck, if you do not move, we will move it. These guys are going back to Monterey with this sled, and we cannot have nobody in the way. So if your personal vehicle or your pull truck is between the arena and the woods, it needs to be moved at this time. Everyone at the far end of the arena, please stay behind the fences. All right, the man hooked to the sled now. Xander Stonecipher, Albany, Kentucky, and Casper Up next, Ricky Clark and Nobody to Blame. He'll be followed by Brandon Burton, Randy Smith, and Denton Lowe. $345.68. $345.68. That'll move him into that number 2 spot. 345.68. Brandon Burton, Nancy, Kentucky, in the Wall Street. Getting ready. Randy Smith, Pall Mall, Tennessee, on the scales, looking for Denton Lowe, Lonnie Beatty, and Bobby Hall to wrap out the class. Kevin. Cornhole boards. Get your blue tickets out. 844-4392. 844-4392. You are a winner of some cornhole boards. Go down to the T-Cat tent and claim your prize. Ricky Clark, Albany, Kentucky, and Nobody to Blame. After Ricky, we're looking for Brandon Burton, Randy Smith, and Denton Lowe. All right, Ricky Clark and the Hulk with 393.88. You're still your leader. Second place, Adam McFall, American Pride with 351.98. Here comes Ricky Clark again. And Nobody to Blame. Ricky just beat himself at 408 foot. 408.13. 408.13. Who would have thought they'd have seen a mini truck pulling over 400 foot in Overton County tonight at the fair? Wouldn't me. All right, Brandon Burton, Nancy, Kentucky, and the Wall Streak. Then Randy Smith, Pall Mall, Tennessee, and Poor Excuse. Your next two. $5,800 two-wheel drive trucks. Ethan Stewart, Dakota Stewart, Adrian Powell, and Wayne Poor. You'll be up next. We got 5 left in this class, and then we're moving on to the 5,800s. Those 4 will pull, and then we're going to the 8,000-pound diesel trucks. J.P. Reagan and Dakota Stewart out of Lafayette, Tennessee. And then the 5,500 super stock 4-wheel drives. Travis Nicely, Elaine Watkins, Christian Arnold, Peyton King, Scott Jones, Carter Savage, Randall Pryor, Timmy Smith, and Jesse Bean. That'll be your 5,500 super stock class tonight. So don't go nowhere. We got a lot of 4-wheel drive action coming at you, and some diesel trucks to put the lights out. Then we're going to go to the stock gas trucks. Bentley Pryor, Alex, Perry Dixon, Jordan Glove, Dwayne Glove. And then we got some stock diesel trucks, Aaron Caldwell, Jacob Craig, and your local tractors, Paul Wilhelm, Mason Johnston, and Dustin Goodman. All right, our sled got back. Scraper trucks, tractors are coming. The Wild Streak, Brandon Burton, you're up. Randy Smith, be getting ready, Denton Lowe. Looks like we got the one coming to you and 4 more. The 58s. All right, 5,800 two-wheel drives. You'll have to go back across the scales. 5,800 two-wheel drives, be headed to the scales. Ethan Stewart, Dakota Stewart, Adrian Powell, and Wayne Poor. At the sled, Wall Street, Brandon Burton. All right, he got stopped before the 100-foot mark. We'll see what he's going to do. He's going to back up and get his second hook. Get readjusted. Something just wasn't quite right. Randy Smith, you're next. Pall Mall, Tennessee, and Poor Excuse. Denton Lowe, Birdstown, Tennessee, and About Time, and Lonnie Beatty in The Undertaker. Bobby Hall be making your way back this way. You're our last puller in the class. $8,000 diesel trucks be making your way to the far end of the arena. 8,000-pound diesel trucks make your way to the far end of the arena. Uh-oh. All right, second attempt for the Wall Street. Brandon Burton out of Nancy, Kentucky. Your leader still 4-0. Nope, I'm sorry. Yeah, 408-13. 408-13. Ricky Clark. Nobody to blame. Wayne Poor, I need you down here by the scales. Wayne Poor to the scales. Wayne Poor to the scales. Wayne Poor to the scales. Wayne Poor.
All right, guys, I'm taking over for a minute. So let me see where we're at. He just got a pull of 275.14 with a distance or with a speed of 14.5. All right, I don't think he hit the fence down there, but I can't really tell from up here in the grandstands. But again, that was Brandon Burton from Nancy, Kentucky in the Wild Streak with a distance of 275.14, a speed of 14.5. They're going to get the track straightened back up. No, it looks from up here, he missed the fence, barely. It's a little hard to tell on that other side over there. Next up, we will have Randy Smith from Pall Mall, Tennessee, and Poor Excuse. 275.14.
Wall Street.
Yeah, Wall Street.
75.14.
Yep. 14.5 speed. We're still looking for someone to beat that pull of a 408.13. Oh, and I think we have another winning ticket here. We have a winning ticket for a fire pit. The ticket number is 8444420. I repeat, that number is 8444420. All right, we have Randy Smith from Pall Mall, Tennessee, in Poor Excuse backing up to the sled right now. Huh? We're going to wait for a minute because we still have a truck at the end of the track. No green flag until the truck is gone from the end of the track. All right. They got them hooked. They got them took off from the end of the track. So we now got a green light, green flags, and we are ready to roll. All right, Randy Smith got a pull of 325.73 with a speed of 13.2. 325.73. 13.2. Next up, we have Denton Lowe from Byrdstown, Tennessee, and his truck called Bout Time. All right, we are looking for Denton Lowe from Byrdstown, Tennessee, in the truck called Bout Time. Then after. All right, he is backed up to the sled. We're just waiting on the tractors to finish up and move out of the way. You're going to get that chain tight, and we got a green light. Guys, if you're on the line, back up, please. Step away from the track. If you are towards that white line, please step away from the track. Thank you. All right, we got green flags. All right, Denton Lowe from Byrdstown, Tennessee just pulled a distance of 320.85 with a speed of 12.8. Next up, we have Lonnie Beatty, also from Byrdstown, Tennessee, in the truck called Undertaker. Yeah, I had to do that all dramatic. It was 325.73. After Lonnie Beatty, then we will come back to our first puller of the night, which was Bobby Hall. And that will also be the last hook of these 43 mini trucks. You're welcome. All right. We're waiting for the truck at the end of the track to be moved. That way these tractors can finish up their job. And then we will go back to pulling the Undertaker. Is everybody having a good time out there tonight? Can you guys still hear me in the grandstands? You guys having a good time? On 16, so turn both knobs all the way to the right.
Tell Wayne to back on the scales.
Hey, Wayne Poor, we need you to back onto the scales. You need to be reweighed, buddy. I do apologize. That's what I was told to tell you. All right, this is Lonnie Beatty from Byrdstown, Tennessee, and the truck called the Undertaker. We got the green light and the green flags. Let's go pulling. All right, Lonnie Beatty got a pull of 367.68 with a speed of 14.8. Up next is Bobby Hall from Glasgow, Kentucky, in his truck called Second Handed. This will be our last hook for the night in the 4300 mini trucks. And then we will move on to the 5800 trucks, which is Ethan Stewart, Dakota Stewart, Adrian Powell, and Wayne Poor. All right, we got Bobby back. Bobby is backing up to the sled. That's the last one in my class. This will be the last truck in this class, so we will need the backhoe to load weights for the next class, which is our 5800. The 5800 two-wheel drive trucks. Then after that will be the 8,000-pound diesel trucks. That's the one I like. I like those. They just blow smoke. So Mr. Bobby Hall here that hooked in the first one in his class this last time, his first distance was 255.71. Let's see if he can beat his own distance. All right, we got green lights. Let's see what's going on. Sorry, guys, we're just holding that truck off because we got paramedics leaving out on the other end. So we cannot pull until they are out of the way. Now we're ready. Green flags. I got a little tongue-tied there. And green light. Let's go pulling.
$353.50. If you're parked behind the ambulance, please move. I need all trucks, cars, pulling vehicles. If you're behind the ambulance, please move. We got an ambulance that needs out. Move your vehicles, please. Ambulance needs out. If you're parked behind the ambulance, please move. Ricky Clark's your winner out of Albany, Kentucky, and nobody to blame. Second place, Ricky Clark, Albany, Kentucky, in the Hulk. Third place, Lonnie Beatty, Byrdstown, Tennessee. Fourth place, Bobby Hall, Glasgow, Kentucky. Fifth place, Adam McFall, Albany, Kentucky. That's your 4,300-pound mini trucks. They're out and gone. 5,800 Pro Stock two-wheel drives. Ethan Stewart, Dakota Stewart, Adrian Powell, and Wayne Poor. That's your four in this class. In that order, diesel trucks are in the arena. 5,500 Super Stock four-wheel drives be getting ready. 5,500 Super Stock four-wheel drives be getting ready. If you have a pull truck behind the ambulances, please move it at this time. We need the backhoe at the sled. Backhoe at the sled, please. Backhoe at the sled. Add some weights and get ready for the 5,800 Pro Stock two-wheel drives. Coming your way. All right, we're getting this track fixed back. We need the backhoe, please, at the sled. Backhoe at the sled. We're going to try to get this next class rolling just as fast as we can. Pro Stock two-wheel drives coming your way next. 8,000-pound diesel trucks. And the 5,500 Super Stock four-wheel drives. You need to be getting your trucks ready and headed towards the arena. You're coming up quick. If you're in the stock class or the tractor class, be getting ready. It won't be long. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you again on behalf of the Fair Board for coming out tonight to the Truck and Tractor Pull here at the Overton County Fair. We appreciate each and every one of you is coming out. Don't go nowhere unless it's to get something to eat and something to drink. Sit back and relax and watch a lot more pulling coming your way tonight. Here shortly. If you have a pull truck and it is behind the ambulances, it is not moved in 2 minutes. It will be towed per the Sheriff's Department. Wild Streak and Hustler, your trucks are to be moved or the Sheriff's Department will move them. Trucks need to be moved or they will be moved. Dink's changing out the weights up here on the sled, and then these 4 5800 two-wheel drive trucks will be coming your way. Ethan Stewart, Dakota Stewart, Adrian Powell, and Wayne Poor. And then we're going to go to the 8,000-pound diesel trucks, J.P. Reagan, Jamestown, Tennessee, and Flatbroke, and Dakota Stewart, Lafayette, Tennessee. 5,500 Superstock four-wheel drives, Travis Nicely, Elaine Watkins, Christian Arnold be making your way to the arena. Elena Mann. Go to the Fair Board office, please. They have something that belongs to you. Thank you. Bye. Elena Mann, please go to the Fair Board office. They have something for you. All right, looks like Dink's about got the sled ready to go. Get the track rolled in. We're looking for Travis Nicely, Elaine Watkins, and Christian Arnold to the scales. Travis, Elaine, and Christian to the scales.
All right, so we're going to work on the track a little bit, get it rolled back out. We like to start with that smooth track before each hook or before each class. I'm going to play a little bit of music while we wait, too. If I look like a train wreck, it's because I woke up what? Catch this 45. I guess it just really is goodbye. At least I took my boots off this time. All right, guys, sorry. My radio has decided that it wants to quit again. I do not get good service here. Does anybody else get good service here? Because I do not. Let's reload my old Pandora here. Miss Sarah over here, she's trying to help me too. I think she's got one of those fancy playlists. I just go back to the old clicking of the Pandora, try to make it load. How about some Cotton Eye Joe? You want to listen to some Cotton Eye Joe? Let's listen to some Cotton Eye Joe. Nobody's phone will load right now. So I guess you have to hear my beautiful voice. I do apologize about that. Please don't cry down there. I see you laughing. What? Don't tell anybody my dirty little secrets, okay? I promise it's just water. All right. I guess we are now ready for the 5,800 two-wheel drives. First up will be Ethan Stewart. This is the class that we started earlier and stopped it, so we are repulling. This is Ethan Stewart from Lafayette, Tennessee in Old Timer 2. He's backed up to the truck, I'm sorry, not to the truck. He's backed his truck up to the sled. I can't talk, I guess. We got a green light. We're waiting. We got a truck coming in. All right, we're good to go. Yeah, just pull back. All right, we're going to see what he wants to do. That was a 21.7. After Ethan Stewart will be Dakota Stewart from Lafayette, Tennessee in Old Timer. Looks like they're backing him back up and he's going to retry it. While we wait, we'll listen to some music here. I think we've got it playing. Oh, maybe not. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I was just testing someone. We need a pull-off tractor. We need a pull-off tractor down here by the sled, please. Okay. All right. Ethan called it. He is done. So that was Ethan Stewart from Lafayette, Tennessee in the Old Timer 2. Next up will be Dakota Stewart. We need a pull-off tractor, please. We need a pull-off tractor. Okay, thank you. Cancel the pull-off tractor. We've got someone coming. While we wait for that, I think we've got some music playing. Ha, just kidding. I'm just going to break out the old CD player, okay? Does anybody know how to burn CDs anymore? Because that's about what we're fixing to do. I'm sorry, Scott. I do apologize. I'll turn the volume down a little bit. I was just excited. We got the radios going up here. All right, give Ethan a hand. Woo! Go, Ethan! All right, next up we got Dakota Stewart from Lafayette, Tennessee in the Old Timer. After that, we will have Adrian Powell from Lafayette, Tennessee in Too Much to Lose. Then we will have Wayne Poor from Pall Mall, Tennessee in The Poor Thing. Like I am. All right. Dakota Stewart is backed up to the sled right now. We just got to wait for him to pull that chain tight and get those green lights. All right, we are ready to roll. We got the green lights. Dakota got a pull of 262.11 with a speed of 18.5. That was 262.11. My phone is loading like dial-up internet. Does anybody remember dial-up internet? That's how my phone's loading right now. It's driving me crazy. Anybody else? All right. My handy little sled driver over there, he has said that we are good to roll. We're going to roll with it exactly how it is. I feel like I'm going to do this ET phone home over here. Hold my phone. Oh, hold up. We got some music going. Ready? Ha, just kidding. Oh, just kidding. I'm telling you, it's like dial-up internet. Nothing will load up here. We'll get it going eventually, I promise. But in the meantime, we've got Adrian Powell from Lafayette, Tennessee, and Too Much to Lose. He's going to try to beat that distance of 262.11 that Dakota Stewart just pulled. Oh, I think we got some music. All right, we got the green light. We're just waiting on some green flags. You guys on the white line down there, make sure you back up. If you're on the white line, back up. That is your new leader with a pull of 266.12, a speed of 19.5. Next up, we have Wayne Poor from Pall Mall, Tennessee, in the truck he calls the Poor Thing. We're going to try to play some music again.
Time ago, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Get it, frog legs. All right, we have Wayne Poor backing into the sled right now. My phone is just over here playing away. My phone has decided it just wants to play music now while I'm trying to talk. Whoa, Wayne Poor. You see that? That's why we want everyone to stay off of that white line. Everybody good down there? Thumbs up. Unfortunately for Mr. Wayne Poor, he went out of bounds. Thank you. All right, next up we have the 8,000-pound diesel trucks. Hey, Andy. Travis Nicely is first in that class.
One in this class.
There's two in this class. That's the 8,000-pound diesels. Say what? I'm sorry.
What was that?
This is the 8,000. All right, we have the 8,000-pound diesel trucks. There'll be two in this class, which is J.P. Reagan from Jamestown, Tennessee, and his truck he calls Flat Broke. And look, guys, if you don't know, when you're truck pulling, you're not here to make money. This is for the fun of it. This is your hobby. But it costs a lot of money. It really does. Everybody sinks all their money into this. This is their hobby, though. This is what they love to do. So after J.P. Reagan in this class will be Dakota Stewart. He's from Lafayette, Tennessee, pulling Memory Maker. You will also realize that you caught that name earlier. He pulled his grandpa's truck, which was the old timer. You got something playing? We're trying to work on some more music here, so I don't have to keep talking. Oh, we're even so old up here, we've got commercials during music too, okay? So we went through the dial-up, now we're doing commercials. We don't pay for none of that premium stuff. We're working on it, I promise. But we have J.P. Reagan from Jamestown, Tennessee, and Flat Broke. He is backed up to the sled. Now watch the smoke roll on these trucks. My phone's working too again. All right, we got green light, green flags. Let's see that smoke. Oh, okay. We're stopping him, and he's going to get pulled back. As long as he didn't reach that 100-foot mark, then he gets to pull. They'll pull him right back. Get it, boy. I seen you down there. All right, J.P. Reagan from Jamestown, Tennessee, in the truck called Flat Broke just pulled a distance of 246.97 with a speed of 19.5. How'd you guys like that smoke out there? All right, next up we have Dakota Stewart. In his truck, he calls the Memory Maker. They're going to get that sled backed up and the track worked back out before we go pulling again. So give us just a minute. And in the meantime, we will play some more music. Well, we got the dial-up internet again. I promise. We might. Oh, here we go. All right, we got Dakota Stewart backed up to the sled. He's pulling his chain tight. We got that green light. We're just waiting on a green flag. If you're on that white line anywhere, step back, please. Dakota Stewart got a pull of 230.16 with a speed of 18.1. All right, our next class, that was the end of that class. That left J.P. Reagan in first place and Dakota Stewart in second. We'll be moving on to our next class, which is the 5500s. The 5500 trucks. First in it is Travis Nicely from Washburn, Tennessee, in the Hillbilly Deluxe. That's that purple and black truck you see sitting right here on the sled or on the scale. I can't talk again. I know, Andy, I cannot talk. I have 100 things going on up here. Yes. You come up here and do this and announce and use this dial-up internet I have. After Travis Nicely, we have Elaine Watkins from Pall Mall, Tennessee. We have Elaine Watkins from Pall Mall, Tennessee, and Poor Girl's Delight. Then after her, we will have Christian Arnold from Huntland, Tennessee, and the Foolish Pride. They're going to work this track back down. What we got? We got some music going now. All right, we got Travis Nicely from Washburn, Tennessee, and Hillbilly Deluxe backing up to the sled right now. He's pulled it tight, got that green light, and we are ready to pull again. Travis just got a distance of 242.44 with a speed of 17.5. Now, the first hook in each class, they get the opportunity to turn their hook down. So we will wait and see what happens. All right. We just got the final call that he is going to keep it with a distance of. Sorry, guys. We got the final call. Travis Nicely just kept his distance at 242.44 with a speed of 17.5. My sled guy says that we are ready to roll. His sled is set perfectly. So next up will be Elaine Watkins from Pall Mall, Tennessee, and Poor Girl's Delight. She's going to try to beat that distance.
Rolling down backwoods, Tennessee byway. One arm with holding my with the other. A sweet soft southern thrill. Worked hard all week, got a little jingle on a Tennessee Saturday night. Couldn't feel better. I'm together with my Dixie. Spend my dollar, parking order a time, a little
All right, we got Elaine Watkins backed up to the sled. She is from Pall Mall, Tennessee, pulling in Poor Girl's Delight. She's going to try to beat that distance of 242.44. All right. Elaine's distance was 236.28 with a speed of 16.4. That still leaves Travis Nicely in first place.
lazy yellow moon coming up tonight, shining through the trees. Crickets are singing, and bugs are floating on the breeze. Ready. Across the field where the creek turns back by the old Stumble Road. I'm gonna take you to a special place that nobody knows. Baby, you're ready. Oh. Spring is almost over and the summer and the days are getting long. Waited all in for the time to rise. It don't matter if we sit forever and it's
All right, we got Christian Arnold backed up to the sled now. He is ready to roll. He's looking to beat that speed of 242.44. Christian Arnold and Foolish Pride got a distance of 235.71. Next up is Peyton King from Jamestown, Tennessee, and the truck he calls Hard to Handle. Then after that, we will have Scott Jones from Crossville, Tennessee, and his Southern Pride. Then Carter Savage from right here in Livingston, Tennessee, in Hustler.
down the pole, kick off your shoes and you throw them on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light. Louisiana Saturday nights. Waiting in the front yard, sitting on a log, a single shot rifle and a one-eyed dog. Yonder come our kinfolk in the moonlight. Louisiana Saturday nights. Well, you get down the middle and you get down the pole, kick off your shoes and you throw them on the floor. Dance in the kitchen till the morning light. My brother Bill and my other brother Jack, belly full of beer and
All right, we've got Peyton King backing up to the sled right now. And that very pretty truck that he calls Hard to Handle. If you haven't done so yet, and you're wanting to, you have a stock gas truck or a stock diesel truck, come on up here and we'll get you signed up. We've got local classes after this one. All my local guys need to start getting ready too.
just a small town girl.
All right, this is Peyton King from Jamestown, Tennessee, and Hard to Handle. And if I'm not mistaken, Jeff, isn't he 15 years old? Peyton is 15 years old. Peyton got a distance of 238.43 with a speed of 16.5. Next up will be Scott Jones from Crossville, Tennessee, and his Southern Pride. Then Carter Savage from right here in Livingston, Tennessee, in Hustler. And then Randall Pryor from Crossville, Tennessee, and Patching It Up.
button for a second and then talk and stop eating the radio. You're like, "Ah, ah, ah." You're like the hot chick girl and someone going, "No, no, no, no."
Jesse Bean, we need you to the scales, please. Jesse Bean. He's walking this way, guys.
The first thing I remember knowing was a lonesome whistle blowing and a young dream of growing up to ride on a freight train leaving town, not knowing where I'm bound. No one can change my mind, but Mama tried. One and only rebel child from a family meek and mild. My mama seemed to know what lay in store. Despite all my Sunday learning, toward the bad I kept on turning, till Mama couldn't hold me anymore. I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. No one could hear me right, but Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better. But her pleading and denial, that leaves only me to blame, 'cause Mama tried. Your old daddy, rest his soul, left my mom a heavy load. He tried so very hard to fill his shoes, working hours without rest, wanted me to have the best. She tried to raise me right, but I refused.
All right, we've got Scott Jones pulling out on the track. He's about ready to back up. Stop away. After Scott Jones, we will have Carter Savage from Livingston, Tennessee, and the Hustler, and then Randall Pryor from Crossville, Tennessee, and Patching It Up. Then we will have Timmy Smith from Huntland, Tennessee, and then Jesse Bean following out our class. Scott Jones has got his chain taut. He's got a green light, green flag, and we are ready to pull. Scott Jones got a distance of 228.99 with a speed of 14.9. That still puts Travis nicely in first place. We will now have Carter Savage from right here in Livingston, Tennessee. Give it up for a Livingston boy. He is pulling the Hustler. And now my original announcer is back.
All righty. Carter Savage, Livingston, Tennessee, and the Hustler. Up next, Randall Pryor, Crossville, Tennessee, and patching it up. Timmy Smith, Huntland, Tennessee, be getting ready in red. All right. I need my stock gas trucks be making your way to the arena. Stock gas trucks, make your way to the arena. Stock diesel, open diesel class, make your way to the arena at this time. You stock gas, you need to be at the scales now. Stock gas at the scales. Diesel trucks behind them. Local tractors be getting ready. Randall Pryor be getting ready. Carter Savage hooking to the sled. I'd like to thank all the track workers here tonight for doing a fine job keeping it going. I'd like to thank Livingston Rental Center and Twin Lakes Tractor also for sponsoring these tractors tonight for the truck and tractor pull. Green flag. Good job. 234.44. 234.44 for Carter Savage. Up next, Randall Pryor, Crossville, Tennessee, and patching it up. Travis Nicely from Washburn, Tennessee, still your leader with a 242.44. That Hillbilly Deluxe Chevrolet 242.44, still setting that number one spot. Timmy Smith be getting ready. Jesse Bean, you're on deck. All right, Travis setting that number one spot in that Chevrolet. Here comes the last Ford in the group. Nope, one more Ford after this one. And then when the last puller in the class is Jesse Bean's red Chevrolet out of Red Bowling Springs, Tennessee. Five stock gas trucks, 2 stock diesel trucks, and 3 tractors. Honestly, I'm not sure. See, one of them's got 4430 and the other's got 40. Well, two of them got 4430. Probably stop. Randall Pryor, Crossville, Tennessee. Two 34.54, 234.54, 234.54. All right, up next, Timmy Smith, Huntland, Tennessee, in Old Red. Then we're going to go to Jesse Bean, Red Bull Springs, Tennessee, and Ill Natured. Stock trucks, you need to be in the arena. If you're going to pull stock trucks to the arena, you need to be at the scales. You're late. Stock diesel trucks to the arena. Stock diesel trucks to the arena. Stock gas trucks to the arena. Tim Smith out of Huntland, Tennessee. Red Chevrolet or red Ford. Stock gas trucks to the arena. Thank you guys for coming out and sticking with us. We still got a little bit more pulling to go, so don't take off. Don't go nowhere. Some stock gas trucks coming your way, some stock tractors and diesels. Guys around here close and in the county wanting to put on a show for you. And usually when that happens, something tears up. So don't go nowhere. They're coming up next.
All the rest should be in order.
All right, Tim Smith, Huntland, Tennessee. Two 34.52, 234.52. Bentley Pryor, Alex Hurd, Jordan Glove, Perry Dixon, Dwayne Glove. You need to be in the arena. Two 42.44 is still your leader. Travis Nicely out of Washburn, Tennessee, in that Hillbilly Deluxe. Peyton King setting that number 2 spot with a 238. Elaine Watkins sitting in third with a 236, and then we got a whole lot of 234s. All right, Jesse Bean, Red Bull Springs, Tennessee. Ill Natured, your next puller and last puller in the class for the 5500 Super Stock 4-wheel drives. And then we're going to the stock gas trucks. Bentley Pryor, Alex Hurd, Jordan Glove, Perry Dixon, Dwayne Glove. Coming your way next. Not me.
officially done. I'll write that back up.
All right, looks like Jesse's got hooked up. Going to take the slack out. Last puller in this class, Jesse Bean. We're at Bowling Springs, Tennessee. He's got to get to that 242 mark. Travis Nicely sitting there in that number one spot. One man left to go. Sitting there nicely, ain't you, Travis? $236.18, $236.18. Your winner of the class, Travis Nicely, Washburn, Tennessee, in the Hillbilly Deluxe. Up next, stock gas trucks. First puller needs to be up at the sled. Bentley Pryor, Alex Hurd, Jordan Gluff, Perry Dixon, Dwayne Gluff be lined up, ready to go. Stock diesel trucks, Aaron Cowgill, Jacob Craig. Be right in line behind them. Local tractors be headed to the arena. Local tractors headed to the arena. Bentley Pryor out of Crossville, Tennessee, and Here Comes Trouble will be your first puller in the stock gas trucks. Alex Hurd out of Crossville, Tennessee. Up next, Jordan Gluff, Jamestown, Tennessee. Perry Dixon, Crossville, Tennessee. And Dwayne Gluff, Jamestown, Tennessee. Your stock gas truck class for tonight at the Overton County Fair.
I just don't have a more paper to.
Diesel trucks be getting in line right behind the blue Chevrolet. Aaron Cowgill and Jacob Craig. Local tractors, Paul Willanella, Mason Johnston, Dustin Goodman be making your way to the arena. Tractors right behind the diesels. All right, Bentley Pryor. 120.63. Send him back and let him take his second try. Bentley's going to get one more shot at it. Something wasn't just right there. Alex Hurd be getting ready. Jordan Gluff on deck. Tractors come to the arena. Local tractors be coming to the arena. All right, Bentley's got the green flag again. Here he goes. All right, look like he's turned it down. Give him a big round of applause. All right, Alex Hurd, you're next. Sled's yours. Jordan Gluff, be getting ready. Perry Dixon, be getting ready. Local tractors, we need you in the arena. Local tractors to the arena. All right, Alex Hurd out of Crossville, Tennessee. Your next puller. Green flag, here you go. What about that stock truck there, Livingston, Tennessee? 219.69, 219.69. That'll be the distance to beat. Up next, Jordan Gluff, Perry Dixon, and Dwayne Gluff. Then we're going to go to the diesel trucks. Tractors to the arena. All right, Jordan Gluff out of Jamestown, Tennessee, is backing up to the sled. Your next puller here tonight. He calls this truck Old Blue. Old Blue, Jordan Gluff. All right, looks like Jordan's got the green lights. Jethro's going to give him the green flag. Here he goes. All right, 226.62, 226.62 at 12 mile an hour for Jordan. That puts him in that number one spot. Up next, Perry Dixon out of Crossville, Tennessee, in the Rusty Rat. He'll be followed by Dwayne Gluff out of Jamestown in the 78 Chevy. Perry Dixon. Next puller. Dwayne Gluff will be coming up here in just a minute. And then we're going to go to the diesel trucks. Looks like we got a Chevrolet versus a Dodge in the diesel class. No. Two-wheel drive.
They're both Dodges.
Oh. Dadgummit. They're both Dodges. Sorry. One thing about it tonight, you're going to see a Dodge win. We're going to have a Dodge in the winner's circle for the night's over. Perry Dixon, Crossville, Tennessee, and the Rusty Rat. Hooking up to the sled. Dwayne Gluff will wrap up the stock gas class in the 78 Chevrolet. Here goes Perry. Thank you. Two 26.30, 226.30, 12.8 mile an hour. Jordan still holding on to that number one spot by inches, I think. Inches. Dwayne Gluff out of Jamestown, Tennessee, in those 78 Chevys. Your next puller. Okay, here goes Dwayne Glove. Jamestown, Tennessee. $243.51. 243.51. There's your winner of the class. Dwayne Glove, Jamestown, Tennessee. The winner of the stock gas class here at the Overton County Fair tonight. Up next, we're going to the diesel trucks. Aaron Cowgill and Jacob Craig. Aaron's out of Cookeville, Tennessee, and Jacob's out of Livingston, Tennessee. Hometown boy, cheer him on. Aaron's going first in the Mega Cab out of Cookeville, Tennessee. Then I need Mason Johnston, Dustin Goodman, and Paul Willanella in that order. For the tractor class, Aaron out of Cookeville, Tennessee in the Mega Cab, your first diesel truck for the night. He'll set the bar, and then Jacob Craig from right here in Livingston, Tennessee will try to take him down. Well, he didn't make it to 100 foot, so we're going to back up and try it one more time. All right, here he goes for his second try. Aaron Cowgill out of Cookeville, Tennessee. Old black Mega Cab. All right, cheer him on. There he goes. He's getting wound up now. All right, 260.59, 260.59. That'll be the bar to beat. All right, your next puller, Jacob Craig, Livingston, Tennessee. Make some noise, hometown boy. All right, let's see what this white Dodge does from Livingston. Make some noise. $257.88, $257.88 at 16.5 mile an hour. Aaron from Cookeville, Tennessee is your winner by 3 foot. Up next, our tractors. We're looking for Mason Johnson to be the first tractor in the class tonight. Glass of champagne, and I toasted you, said, honey, we may be through. You'll never hear me complain. Just hook up another tractor and watch me go. All right, here goes Mason Johnston, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Big John Deere. All right, Mason. Big John Deere. 247.94. 247.94 at 9.6 mile an hour. Up next, we're looking for Dustin Goodman. Tryon, Tennessee, in a 4430 John Deere. All righty. 2 more tractors. We're looking for Dustin Goodman. Paul Willanella be getting ready from Salina, Tennessee. And that back to the track. Look at this tractor. Big IH. Back to the track. He's going to put you on a show, so don't take off just yet. Back on track. I can't read. Back on track. He'll put you on a show here in just a minute, so don't go nowhere. Well, we got to get Dustin down the track first in that John Deere 4430. Does anybody over there know why John Deeres are green? So when they're broke down the field, you don't see them. And we are John Deere fans up here, by the way. Turn it loose, son. $249.91 at 10 mile an hour. 249.91 at 10 mile an hour. That's your winner in them two. I don't think it'll be fair to run this against them. But you never know what's going to happen. Frog Legs, you lost, buddy. You look lost. Bubba out there directing traffic tonight, taking Jeff's spot. The future flagger. And then there goes my wife's mom. I was just told that's my mother and outlaw. I have to say she's the best and I got. We ain't going to talk about the other 5. Sorry I said a word. I'm getting my ear pulled. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Your next puller, Paul Willanella, Salina, Tennessee, and that back on track IH tractor. Watch his smoke. And then he goes. Make some noise, Overton County. The winner of that class with a 290.61 at 17.8 mile an hour, putting on the biggest show of the night at the end of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for coming out again on behalf of the Fair Board in Middle Tennessee. We appreciate each and every one of you. Be careful, be safe going home. Thank you guys again for coming out and supporting the Overton County Fair Truck and Tractor Pull. Hello? Hello? Can I have your attention, please? If you own this black dually that I've had moved once tonight already, if you own it and it's sitting behind the bleachers, it better be moved in the next 5 minutes or I'm hooking a truck to it. Black dually sitting over here behind the MTPA trailer by the mobile 911 trailer. If it's not moved in 2 minutes, I'm hooking a truck to it. It needs to be out of the way.